Check, check, check. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, so I'm looking at crude oil today. We've got news at 8:30 with Fed Chair Powell's going to speak. With the broker that I have, Take Profit Trader, on a test account, which I have right now, you can trade news, but on the funded account, you cannot. So, very important. Um, so I'm looking at the market structure this morning. It's been making higher highs, higher lows again. It did a nice correction here. This was at 5:10 a.m. and it came down to close to the previous day's open, and it went up. It was kind of weak though, weak, and then it pushed up here. Now it's in overbought territory and it came hard down. A nice bearish engulfing candle. I'm waiting to see how it reacts. If it retests the open to continue down to sell, because as I said, we're in an overall downtrend, but and the 1 hour here is making higher highs and higher lows, right? Went up, came down, went up higher, came down, went up. It didn't go higher than this, and then it came down. So it's questionable. This could be considered all close to a double top, that it could just continue down. This is my 4 hour trend line for going upward because it's in let's go to the daily. It's in a pullback on the daily. See, overall, it was ranging here. So it came boom, up, same area, up, same area, up. You know what I'm saying? It was ranging here on a daily. Then it did this dip. It got some liquidity here, all this liquidity, and it's going up. So this is a retracement. However, you look at the volume on this daily. This one was a good buy push. So this morning or last night, when I looked at the chart, this was a very, very bearish way down here, like push down. And now it looks like buyers are pushing it up. However, the sellers are still in control because they've got more volume here on the daily. And then if I go to so on the daily, I was looking for it to come up here to retrace to fill these orders, this gap, eventually, not sure when. And it's also a area of now resistance, right? Because it was support, resistance. It broke up here. Then it resisted, broke up here. So I'm interested to see, because this is also a trend line, because even though it broke, it did not break this trend line on the higher time frame. So I'm looking for it to come up here, probably not break the trend line, and then continue lower at 64.65. All right, let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour. Of course, let me do, no, that's just me. Can I see my camera? Oh, there you go. Okay. So On the 4 hour, it's going up. It's making higher highs, higher lows. It came down here, touched this area of support, bounced off of that, came up again, close to previous day's high. It didn't break it, as you can see, and then it started to come back down to previous day's low. So it's like ranging within yesterday's high and low right now. 10 p.m. though, at 6 it came down, broke the low, swept it, and then went up. So I don't think it's going to revisit this area, but I mean, I could be wrong. I'm thinking so I'm going to watch if it passes this 50% area right here. This yellow line is the 50% mark. It's also close to the pivot point, Fibonacci pivot point. It did reject off of it hard right here and then came down. All right, look, so it's coming down now. So it went up, it's coming down. That's weak volume. Let's put in a sell here, because I wanted to see if it rejected off that open. And no, not quite. Not quite convinced yet. God, I hate that. Even though I got a sell signal, I wanted it to come up here. It's rejecting off of this area. And it's got good volume on the 4 hour and for a sell. Let me look at the 30-minute right quick. I'm chatting. I need to be focused on trading because I want to get in and out today. I don't want to be like yesterday was a long, horrible, draining day. Okay, so we got big volume for 30 minutes, 18 minutes on this candle. It's showing strong bullish still volume. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to put in a sell when there's strong volume on the bigger, higher time frame and like look exactly what it's doing. So I wanted to tap on that open and then go down, because it's also, if you look closely, there is a fair value gap there, a small one. So, I mean, usually the sellers respect their gaps and then they trick out, wick off of it and then go down. But let's see. Yesterday I was trading off the VWAP and that was a no-no. So this is a nice up thrust candle here. So that's where I'm a little bit hesitant, because it's not showing any sell power whatsoever. But the chairman gonna speak in what, 18 minutes, 17 minutes. It might cause us to drop it like it's hot. Let's see the 5 minute. 5 minute. That one was nice. Like I would have caught it. That would have been a cute trade. 18 ticks. I'm not looking for cute. See, look at this. It's in oversold. It's got some buying volume, but it's less than the selling volume. You see that? So I don't think this is going to stick. I think it's going to continue to go lower. That's why I like to trade the 10 minute, because it kills the noise of smaller time frames. So let's see. Let's see. Let me put an alarm on here in case I get distracted. volume. Green, hard, bright green, bright green. A little bit of sell volume on there. Not that big. You like to see? I like to see. Okay, there it is. Tapping on that open. So on the 5 minute, it's starting a new candle. Volume is low on the buying side. But it's still going up. On the 10 minute, it's showing buying volume is getting lower. So it's going to keep going up or what? But it's not functioning. I didn't hear no knock knock. Okay, who's there? Let's go. It's rejecting off the VWAP again too. And sellers are coming in. You see the red on the bottom. It's showing sellers are coming in. See, sellers are coming in. Buyers are losing momentum here. But it's no longer in the oversold. But it's the RSI is far away from each other. Usually when you see a big bearish candle like this, that means it's going to keep going down. So it's a game of hurry up and wait. I only have one. I'm only doing one contract on my 25K account because I have only $470 in drawdown, which is pissing me off, and then $1,300 in my 50K account. So I need $560 for the next 3 days to pass that account, and then I need $1145 for the next 2 days on my 50K account. That's the goal. We can do it. We can do it. All right, it's hitting an area of resistance, a pivot point from a Ninja Trader. Oh, it's giving a bullish engulfing, so it's trapping all these sellers. So, making higher highs, making higher highs. This could have been just a correction to go higher. So tricky. Proof is so tricky. Tricky. What do you guys think? Where are we going? Tricky. Yesterday I traded the VWAP. I know I told you guys that. It messed me up, pissed me off. 21 ticks this went up. That would have been a nice trade, but I wouldn't have got in until here, So that would have been less than 20. That would have cut it at the VWAP. 13 ticks, not interested. And it wasn't overbought. It wasn't down here where I would have taken this. But I wasn't in the market at that time. So I'm interested in this right here. Probably waiting for a Fed chair to speak so it could drop. Okay. See, it's range. It didn't break this high, but it made a higher low from this one. This could just be retracing to go lower. Pivot point is down here, 61.78, which it bounced off of at 9 p.m. last night. All right, we're making a new candle, guys. What's the volume looking like? This makes an inside candle. Oh, look at this. Look at how this is trying to do a crossover here. Now I got a buy signal. We've still got a lot of big buy volume, and we've got 8 minutes left on that candle. And this is an order block right here. I think that's what I drew up here, the order block. Yep, look at that. Shooting up to the pivot point again. See, this is why I don't like to trade near the VWAP, because look what it did. It went up, came down. You thought, ooh, yeah, it's about to sell off. And everyone that started selling here, which I almost did, got caught because it went up. Boom. Almost retracing the entire move. And it still can, possibly. So this is a strong volume on the 10 minute. A lot of buyers. And on the 30. It's pushing up to probably set up a nice sell. So even though it's doing this, it still could give a nice sell-off. I forgot what kind of candle they call them. Oh, 7 minutes. And this is making a V here. V. V, V, what? V, 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 V. I wanna spend forever life in. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so you can hear me. That's good. Yesterday's recording was horrible. You can even hear me talking. I think it was because I had the music on the desktop, my monitor. I need to listen to my Jesus music. Alright, guys. Thank you, Lord. Oh, look at that. Look at that down. See, it's showing some rejection and we're showing sellers. Pero el RSI here is like wanting to do a bullish crossover. And there's still a lot of bullish volume on the 30-minute. And it's got 40 minutes left on this candle. I got a feeling it's going to bust around and turn and go down. Could be wrong. But if it rejects this pivot point, again, I'm selling. With strong volume, of course, with still my confirmations. So where would I be? Where would I take profit? That's a great question. So if it rejects here, I'll close it out here. If it rejects this and goes up here to fill this gap, then I'm definitely selling from up here. Oh, the dog's up. Sell zone. There's a gap and oh, espérate, wrong one. That's the starting point. But on the 10-minute, I like to use the body of the previous candle. So there. Let's fill the gap. I will not be caught in this VWAP again. The devil is a liar. It's making a bearish flag. It looks like a bearish flag. And it did a double top on the 5-minute. And this time, this is a double top. Dog gotta go out. Got 2 minutes. Okay. We are still here hanging out. Let's start recording. I still need to learn about this live streaming stuff. I don't know if I should be recording and it's gonna, I think even if I don't record, I think it still stays on YouTube, right? I think, yeah, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, on the 5 minute, it's showing rejection and lower volume for the buyers, so I think we're good on this. All right, we got a new 30-minute candle. 8:31. What are we doing? Where the home? OMG. Alright, it's rejecting the pivot point. When we reject that pivot point going north, so am I. Because that means it's going up to fill that gap. But I hate to do that because it's not in like an ideal position and I didn't catch the buy from here. So if it just shoots through. Just start checking out my super bloom. I got a buy signal on the 2 hour. On the 1 hour. Dang. So the 30-minute broke through the VWAP, which high volume. See this diamond and the highlighted white candle means it was more than normal volume there. Oh, we're in and out. Let's go. It's doing a crossover, even though it's not down here. It's still going on. Yeah. Checked it out the pivot point. You see how they be playing you with the volume? It's 8:35. It goes lower and you think, oh, definitely the buyers are out. And then they do this and shoot up, you know? So annoying. It's hitting the 50% line. I said I was gonna buy right if it rejected the pivot point and I didn't. It's six ticks above the pivot. Six, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 To get in here for a buy, it's like buying at the top. So, mm. How many ticks away? 20, 25 ticks. I'm gonna buy. It's got good volume. Look at it shooting up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, guys, what's going into my area of interest, but with that volume, I don't know. It might just keep going higher. Maybe. I mean, it is pre-market, but still. Probably just going up to fill the gap so I could sell. That's what I'm hoping for, people. I'm hoping for a sale, even though I'm in a buy right now with one contract. Just going by this volume here. No, I don't like to trade that VWAP, but it was too tempting. Big bullish candles. Ain't that something? Higher highs, higher lows. Why are you getting 5 ticks? It's 20 ticks. Come on. It's $100. 5 minute volume is increasing. It's got 49 seconds. 49 seconds. We still got 5 minutes on a 10-minute candle. So we still could push up another 10 ticks. 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's interesting. Still high volume. Mm, mm, mm. You see why I don't like to buy at the top. Look what it's doing. Come on, V, get up there. You broke structure twice. Let me put an alert on my cell zone. Mm, mm, mm. So it's trying to pull up right now. Mm. All right, I close. It filled the gap on the 5 minute. It's tapping to 50%. I have to wait for this candle to close to see what's really up. Because it came up here, broke structure. What's this? Broke structure. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. coming right back to where it broke structure. Remember it did this to me yesterday at 8:50? Did this to me yesterday at 8:50. And I missed a big move down. Look at the story now. 50%. So on the 30-minute, price hit to the bottom of that candle and then reverse. So maybe we not gonna go way up here. Like I thought. $62.55 is a good area of rejection too here. So you rejected here. And it played off of that yesterday. It was support, became resistance. It's gonna be resistance again. The seller's trying to go in. But the buyers, this is an inside candle on the 5-minute. Yeah, that's an inside candle. Come on. The volume of sellers on the 5-minute was weak. And the bullish candle is swallowing up those sellers. I just want to go to 62.70 and then sell off because it's showing the RSI is going into overbought territory. And buyers still ruling the 30-minute. 10-minute is a good bullish candle, bullish volume. That seller, this candle here is silent but deadly. That made me take a loss of $60. All right, come on. Yeah, green, 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 big green. Let's go. 62.63. So we hit this again. It's rejecting. Orange and golden. Keeps rejecting 62.63. Rejected that same area here, 64. Broke, rejected, broke through, rejected, came support. Now what are we doing? Double top. Still got strong volume, bullish volume on the 30-minute though. So I'm not convinced yet that it's gonna go down. It's looking like it's gonna be soon, but I need it to come up here. Come on. It's only 13 ticks. Come on. Come on. Come on. So right now it's tempting sellers to put in a sell order right there at the 62.63. So as soon as they put in a sell here, it'll push up and take their stops out. Engineering liquidity. It's almost 9 o'clock. All right, 9 o'clock. What you gonna do? $35 on this candle. Nine o'clock. Sell lower. Come on up. Come on up. Come on. Mm-hmm. Come on. 6270, come on. 6273 to be exact. 62, there's a resistance pivot level at 6276, 75, 76. It's a good area to sell. If it rejects off of that, right? That's what we want to see. We want to see it reject off of this area. Goes. Taking all those stops. Let's go, Jesus. Let's go. Only thing I'm nervous about, though, to be honest, is that it might come up to break previous day's high. It's right here. Oh, a little bit. About that. Like, I wanted to sell off here, but if it goes up, keeps going higher, then I'm gonna need to change my. I mean, it's making higher highs right now. But this could just be a correction. Oh, yeah. The reason I say that is because now they stopped here and reversed, so that means that people are putting their sell orders here. So if they push higher, they'll be able to take those sell orders and go higher. So Fed chair spoke, nothing really exciting. Let's check the open interest. Price is pushing up. 62.68 right now. So 63, 63 is high call volume expiring today. And 63, so there's call volume. So it's looking like they probably want price to go up to 63. Yeah, 60 yesterday's high was 62.92. So if I get in here, 20 ticks over pivot point, 30 ticks, and then go higher. Big time. Green, green, green. Green, green, green. Yikes. This green is, this cell candle is big volume. So there's this pivot point at 62.76. Fibonacci pivot. Nice, good candles from 8 o'clock. Wish I would have got that. It's 53 ticks. Man, I missed that move. Gosh, I hate when that happens. Especially when it's like this. That was a nice candle. You gotta pay closer attention to the candles because this don't make no sense. I just got PTSD from the freaking VWAP yesterday. Alright, it's hitting close to the 6276. 2 ticks above my area of interest. Gonna sell off. 21 minutes left. Hey, tap to 76. Let's see. And at 8:30 and 9 o'clock yesterday, it was hitting the same area, 62.80, 62.76 before it sold off for 80 ticks, 62.80 to 62.1170 ticks. And it did it again at 5 a.m. What are the chances it's going to do it again? Or continue higher? And then it's just a big buy bomb. Big, big, big buy bomb. Sheesh. I think psychologically I need to turn off the VWAP so that I don't let that affect my trading, because that stopped me from taking this trade, because I thought, yeah, even the volume is tricky here. Big sell, big sell, little buy. You know what I'm saying? But yet they were moving it. So that means that it was low volume. That means that they were bigger orders, less people. All right, it went up to 62.80. Hit that 62.80. That's another area of resistance. I'll turn around. Oh yeah, I got into a buy. I got into a buy what? Here. This thing scared me out. Then I got into another one thinking it was gonna stop because it did that. Mira que hizo. Crazy. Alright, let's go. Mm-mm-mm. Look at it pushing up higher. He's trying to take out that previous day's high. I knew it. Maybe that's why I didn't put in my sell, because I want to see how it reacted to this. I'm going to delete that because right now it is no longer relevant. This thing made higher high and it went up. And it's after 9 o'clock. So 62.86 is the next pivot level. Or it's going to go to 63. And that's where there's call orders there. But this got to retrace though. This has got to retrace. Let's see. $52.59. Gotta retrace your move. You broke structure here, broke structure, and come back and then go higher still. 236 pivot. About to get in it. Oh, excuse me. I have 2 minutes left on this candle. I'm gonna wait till this 5-minute candle finish. This candle finishes like this. We're selling, baby. As it gets swallowed up. I'm gonna just put in the sell limit at 62.76. $62.70. What is this? 75. See, that's what I'm talking about. Buy volume is just crazy. 62.80. 62.80. I got my stop tight because if it goes higher to break yesterday's high, then I'm out. All right, I took a sell at 62.75. Let's see. Still got a lot of buy volume here, but sellers are coming in. So let's see. 62.75 is where I put my entry. And I got my stop at 62.83. $62.50. It's a 3. Risk to reward ratio is 3. I'm gonna put it at 62.47. Do 62.47. Nice. It's dropping. Let's go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buyers are still fighting with the sellers though, which is quite annoying. Let me get a sell signal on my Let's get a sell signal. Is 5 minute have it? Yes. That's always a good sign. Even though it's showing less sell volume. If I get a sell signal on this 10 minute, then I know it's going to go lower, which is what I'm looking for. So if it stops here, 6263, then it's probably going to go higher. And then I need to just close my trade. And I want to. Looks like the sell volume on the 10 minute was lower than the buy volume. Come on. Yesterday you were doing this slowly. Market about to open in 2 minutes. Yikes. Oh boy. I hope we're still continuing to sell. Since the market gonna open in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm moving my buy stop to 62.72 in case it want to get funky and reverse on me. It hit that 62.63. We're gonna keep going. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go down to the pivot point and then reverse. Or what? What you mean? Order block 62.46. Come on, keep going. Oh man, see what I'm saying? 9:30. The market is open. We're gonna keep going down, please. Keep going down. Down, down, baby. Down, down the roller coaster. Sweet, sweet baby. Why do I remember that? See what I'm saying? I'm 62.63. Gosh. Oof. It almost hit my stop loss that I put to protect my profits. Thank God it didn't. Let's push down now. Let's go. Let's go. Lower, 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 lower. We got good sell volume on a 30-minute. Come on. But we going down. What, to the pivot? 6242. Let's go. Come on. It's only 11 ticks. Where's my my sell indicator? You're not gonna give me one? Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. Come on, baby. Push it down. Let's go. There you go. Sell indicator. Ooh wee. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Name is only. What did I say I needed? I need 560 and then 1145. I'm at 150 right now, my 25K. And 515 on my 50K. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. 6242, I think we want to go to. Let's see. 6242. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. Or you just want to go all the way down. I'll take that too. You want to make a lower, you want to come get this liquidity? I need, excuse me, 565. Come on. You trying to flicker up right here? I'm trailing at 10 ticks. Okay, period. Let's go. You want to go to the open? I might probably, well, it might take these. Ooh, let's go. And I said I needed 11:55. Let's go. It's 31. All right, what we doing? Yeah, hitting that 50%. We didn't quite get to my target. We got close though. Mm. Mm. Hold on. I'm not done yet. Thank you, Lord. Mm. All right. All right, I got out, made a profit, 215 and 780. So trying to see this. The buyers are coming in now again. They're eating up. So I think it's just filling that gap, and then it's gonna keep going down. I got a buy signal there. And it's an inside bullish candle. So, I don't know. It could be. I was glad I was trailing it. It's gonna do that. Maybe it'll reject out that 62, 63 and continue down. Okay, what's low volume? What I miss? This is 3K. This is 900. But the buyers are pushing the 30-minute candle. It's 943. She might want food and water, Judah. Okay, I mean, she should eat. It's like almost 10 o'clock in the morning. 3, 2, 1. New candle, 5 minute. Selling. Sellers. Sellers. Rejected at 62, 63. It's also rejecting the 21 EMA on the 5 minute going north. So I don't have a buy signal, so it's still sellers volumes half and half. They're beefing right now. And I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom in a minute. Ooh, it's going up still. $62. Okay, I got a buy signal on the 10 minute. If this was just a pullback to go higher, then let's see. And technically, this was my original level, but I got greedy. Greedy will kill your account. Greed will kill your account. So is it going up? It's not down here yet. I did it again. Sell volume is low. I mean, buy volume. Sellers are taking out. I'm gonna go for it. I need 760, 11. What I say? I keep forgetting myself. Thank God for this. Keeps me in remembrance. 11:45. 11:40. No. 11:45 minus 790. 365. I just need 400 more. So 400 times 4 times 10 times 2 is 200. Who they beefing, ain't they? Okay, guess we want to go higher. Hmm. The cusp of a buy signal. Alright, so we're buying. Or not. Like, I don't get. Okay, so we're in a oversold. So, buyers are trying to step in. The sellers ain't having it today. Buy volume is low. Let's go, sellers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so my 25K account, at least I brought it up to a positive balance in yesterday's debacle. That was a whole mess. Okay, looking like a mini head and shoulders here on the 5 minute. Mm-mm. Mm. Got a good cell volume on that 30-minute. And we have 6 minutes left on that candle. Let's go. What are you doing? So I need, what did I say? 360. 120. Mm. This. This is a hot mess. Mm. It's fine. All right, I got 10:55. Stupid blue. Hit the pivot point. All right, hit the open, fill the gap. This is a new order block that it just made. So I'm going to delete that one. So 62.24. That was a good trade. That was a good trade. That was a great trade, actually. Not downplay myself. All right, so we're gonna see how it reacts off of this 62.25. It wants to go higher. Because unfortunately, I have not met my daily goal, which is kind of stinks. Because I really wanted to. Oh, the 11.45. Because you gotta factor in commissions. 224. Eight times two is 16. $30. It's great. 62.20. Okay, so I definitely now need more. It's crazy. 11.45 minus 9.30. I need $215. $215. 215. So 200 with two contracts is 10 ticks. So I should say 15 ticks on that. Come on. You're worthy of it all. You're worthy of it all. You're worthy of it all. I need less. 3 times 3 is 33, 43. That's 10 times 3 is 300. So 42. There you go. Hit it. 62.42. 62.42. I'm in a buy right now, just so I can get my goal. My take profit is 62.42. I needed to push up. Buy volume is good in a 30-minute, and it wicked off of this box, this zone. Let's go. Let's go. Stop playing. It's got a big, nice, bullish inside candle. It hasn't given a buy signal yet, but I know it's coming because it was in oversold territory and it's still there, and the RSI is above. It's just trying to play games with me right now. $62.42. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, 11.95. I swear, I need to factor in the darn so it's 51, 53 minus 51. I need, all right, so tomorrow I need 1,000, 1,100 tomorrow. Sheesh. So aggy. You know how I feel about that VWAP. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back. Okay, what it look like? So price is pushing past the 50% of yesterday's price action. So here it made a higher high. A higher low. So it's going up. So what you want to look for is this was a nice pullback. What you want to look for now is a pullback for this to go higher. Unless it's ranging, then you don't know. Right, my head and shoulders out of here. Let's measure this move real quick. So around 62.39. Or it's going to keep going lower and it just filled the gap there. Hit that order block 62.58. I pulled back 10 ticks already. Period. So it's not, it's in the middle. The RSI is in the middle, so I ain't touching that. Unless these cross over. No, 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 no. Unless it like rejects and keeps going higher. This is showing a buy signal. So depends. Because this could still continue to move. But that is a 15 tick pullback. Boy, crude be getting crude. You so crude sometimes. But I love you. Crude can be cruel. Crude can be cruel. Thank you, God. Thank you, Lord, for my trades today. All right, let me show y'all. Let me show you my trade today. Today we did 1200 and then 220 in my 25K. So, but with commissions, it really was, my total P&L is 1195. My goal was 1145, right? Yeah. I mean, so thank God we did the goal 1145. I did 50 above my goal. So tomorrow I need another 1100, whatever. So, okay, so it did this nice pullback. It's at the pivot point. There's buying volume increasing, but really this was seller's volume. So even though the candle is green, sellers push price all the way down. And they're doing it again. This candle here. Push price. Big buy volume, but the sellers were included in this. It went up and then came down to the pivot point. Crazy. So I have one more day to pass this 50K account, and I need 2 more days on the 25K because of yesterday. Crazy day. Yesterday was a crazy day. But I think because it was my first time recording on YouTube, I think I was a little nervous. So, but I'm glad I did it because it showed me where I messed up and need to check. You know what I'm saying? To not get caught up in no mess. All right, so I'm at this goal. This goal 560 I did not meet. So if I don't, then I'm gonna have to make more because I have what? Let's see, my balance is 25035. So my target difference to pass this account is 1465. Oh, it's raining. 1465 divided by 2 more days, then I'd have to make 732, which is okay, but it's too close to the 750 limit because you're only allowed to make up to 750, 50% of your profit target. So I'm gonna need to add to that just a little bit because 220 ain't gonna be sufficient. It's at the VWAP, and you know, my rule is not to trade the VWAP. Oh my god, even though it's making a nice pullback. It's a retracement. So hold up. Was that a pullback of this move? Oh yeah, it was. I didn't see that. So this was a retracement of the move it just made to go lower. You know, some people might think this is messy, and it can look that way, but these levels really help me a lot. And I'm only using this for overall reference, you know, mostly for volume and the pivots, of course, in the candles. But this is what I'm using for entries. So nice. Are you going to get the low again, or you hitting that 62.24 again? I need 100, 200 more. So that means I need 20 ticks on my 25K. 20 ticks. We can do it. Even though I like to be done trading by 12, it's 10:21. Sell volume looks like it's decreasing, even though I hit hard on this one. And overbought. Still dropping. And it's got good sell on 30 minutes. Look at that wick, y'all. Oof. Oof. It just went up there to fill that to me. Well, these buyers, if they ain't take their profit, it's over. Look how if I would have just stayed in the game, this thing didn't even come back. The only thing with the prop firms is you have unrealized gains, which can hurt you. So when the market pulls back a lot, it, you know, let's say you were up 1,000 here and it pulled back to 500, then you really lost $500 on your account. But that's only on the trailing drawdown. So once you pass the trailing threshold, then you're good. It's just that passing it is where you gotta really be careful and mindful. Is this doing a double bottom? Double bond rejected. Give way. Hit that 62.22. Otra vez. 236 pivot. 236 pivot is a good one. See, it's support. Dip below. Rejected. Rejection. The broke through, came up, rejected, went down. Stayed below. Rejected, went down, and then pushed through. Rejected here, then pushed through. Came down, expected. Put, rejected. Now it's rejecting again. And support. Rejected a lot over here too. Boom, 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 boom. Crazy. It likes 62.22. I like that price. 61. I'm still inclined to believe that it's going to go higher. Only because of the options expiration. It's rejecting. Can I get a quick 20 ticks here? Can't say quick with crude oil because crude be acting funny. $62, $32. Or I could do 2 contracts, 10 ticks. Let's see. My soul, my Savior, how great thou. Can't go that deep. How great thou art, then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. 31. I'll take 10 ticks. Oh, great. Like that buy volume. 300. Go up to the pivot point, 62.42. Oh, great. Maybe not. Rejected off that gap. That bearish gap. That's what I'll be talking about. What you want to do, crude? Okay, so you don't want to go up. You're just playing with me. Yep, just kidding. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 62.21. Mm-hmm. 22.12. Like, come on, give me them 10 ticks. Mm-hmm. All right, nice. I'm right back where I started from, which is not that great. I need $300. Mm, Eight, 382, 629. Busted through my uptrend trend line. And now it's rejecting off of it. Or not. I mean, rejecting. Yeah, I thought it was rejecting going north, but it's rejecting going south. Hmm. Mhm. I need 280, another 280. Two contracts, 10 ticks. Do two contracts, 10 ticks. But I just don't want to risk two contracts on this smaller account right now because I'm too close to the, what you call it, drawdown. $62.20, keep rejecting. See. Okay, we got some buy volume coming in. Buyers and sellers beefing right here. So what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Are we going to get higher? Are you gonna go to 63? Because you made a higher. But you wicked. Did you wick below? No, you did not take out that previous low. You trickster. Look at that. See? This candle did not break previous low. So technically you're still going higher. You actually made a double bottom. And when you do the double bottom, that's when you're going up. Put your beef in. I'm fighting right now. The resistance. The resistance. The resistance. Vamos a ver. So when you see me looking this way, I'm looking at my Ninja Trader is on my laptop. To see where I want to manage my trades. And then I look this way to check trading view. Ooh. Okay, look at that. New 5-minute candle. Got an up thrust bullish candle on the 5-minute. Oh yes, I'm taking a buy. I'm taking it. Buyers taking over the 30-minute. Tag me in. Tag me in. Put me in the game, coach. 62.26. All right, I'm in the game. 62.26. I put my stop at 62.20 because I don't want to risk. So I just need 20 ticks. $200. Come on, you made a double bottom. Get your butt up there. Get your butt up. It keep rejecting off the open. You know what? I'm so tired of you. See, this that mess that it be doing to play games with you. But the volume is looking good for buyers on the 30. And it did a double bottom. Just don't want to play with this little account. 62.22. Let me just put on here what position I took long. 62.26. Take off my movement. 62.46. Where's 46? Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Let's go. I'm going to cover myself. Should I? No. No. I just moved my stop to 62.22. 62.46. Come on, baby. Stop rejecting off the open. Hey, nice volume. Nice volume. So what I do know is that in order to break the VWAP above or below it, you need a lot of volume. Look how it's pulling back. I don't like that. Come on. It hit that fair value, bearish fair value gap. I just need 20 ticks. Come on. Meet my goal. 20 ticks. Let's go. Let's go. Let me cover. I'm going to put my stop loss 1 tick above my entry. Just in case the market want to get stupid like it is right now. See? You see what it did? Mm-hmm. See, I covered myself. I only got 1 tick, but hey, it's better than nothing. Because this is crazy what it's doing. But I still think it's going to get out. It just went to fill the gap, right? Mm-hmm. That's why you got to take profit when you in a good profit. I was up 100 and I didn't take it because I was looking for that 20, the magic 20. But I mean, it's still hopeful because it's still crossed over for a buy, and that's good buy volume. And this is low sell volume, so hey, mira, there, I'm good at it. I put in a buy order at 62.31. Let's see. Came back hit that 62.24. Boy, I tell you. Come on, come back to the opening real quick. Just tag me in. Tag me in. I don't know what this game you playing. Tag me in. Every tick matters in futures because child. Okay, so now that's why your entry is like gotta be super on point. Come on. 62:31. We got 9 minutes left on this candle. Mm. Alright, I'm in the game. Okay, so like I said, I only need this 2 ticks. 20. Come on, 62:51. This is my entry. 62:51. Oh, I could have tried it. You gotta stop playing with me. 62:30. Rejected off the low again. Come on. I'm only taking it because of buy volume. It's very strong in the 30-minute, which is nice. And it bounced off this again, like a double bottom. So just looking for that retrace. 62:51 is a good place because if you look at this, excuse me, this rejected off of it, and then this rejected off of it. So this is a good exit. Seems like far away on the bigger time frame, but it's not. Oh no. It's like, oh, if I knew you were gonna come back down to 62.27, I would have put my entry there. What are you doing, Crude? You trying to go down? Dang, it is. Okay. Well, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Took all these buyers. These are the games it plays at 11 o'clock. Mm. I'm in another buy at 62.24. No, 23. Is it 62.23? Yeah. 62.50 is my TP. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, let's see. Okay, come on. 560 minus 210. No, sorry, even less. 177. I need 383. Let's do 400. Let's just do 400. With my soul. With my soul. It is well. It is well with my soul. It's one of them things that they doing at Whiplash. It's ranging right now. 62.22 to 60. 62, 30, 35. It's ranging. Ranging, ranging, ranging. 17 ticks. Where's my sellers? 62.42. There you go. Let's go. Keeps rejecting off 62.35 or 62.34. Who that is? Who is that? Oh, that's the open. No, not really. It's just above the open is 60. The open is 62.31. It keeps hitting that 62.34 and rejecting it. Did it 3 times. Rejected 3 times. On the 5-minute, rejected a lot. Here, you can see it. Let me bring this down. 62.34. See? Hitting, hitting, rejecting, hit, reject, reject, reject. Buying volume is dwindling on the 5-minute. Sheesh. Guess I better close my trade. Is it rejected again? The 4th time. But I didn't close it yet. Ugh. Keeps ranging. So volume in 30-minute. Could flip delta. It's just an overbought on a 10-minute. It's one of those instances where, it's like if it goes up because it's a double bottom and I miss it like I did yesterday, I'm gonna be pissed at myself because I didn't take it. And if it turns out to not be a double bottom and it keeps rejecting off this open to go lower like it is right now, then I'm gonna be pissed again. I'll just close it. Take my 20 ticks. I mean my $20. 62.21. Seems over. But it keeps rejecting off that 62.20 too, so it's just ranging between here and there. There. More. No. Oh, oh, oh. Está jugando con el emocional. Mm-hmm. 62.21. Come on, let's play. Let's play. Let's play range. Range on 62. 21. Excuse me. Uh, uh. My P&L is only maybe it does want to go lower. I'd rather not chance it. Let me see. Oh, this is the 5-minute. Watching the wrong thing. Now I want to play games and go higher. Ah, I hate when it does that. then I get stuck with the VWAP, playing the VWAP. I don't want to do that. Man. Alright, I'm gonna enter the 62. God, this is nice. 5 ticks to 19. Oh boy. Well, I missed that move. That was great. It's doing another head and shoulders here. 10 minutes. I don't like it because the sellers ain't controlling the 30-minute yet, all the way. He's rejecting out the open again. Well, these two are dojis. So you know they're going back and forth. Buyers and sellers are beefing last 2 hours. Got a sell signal. Mm-mm. I took a sell because oh, it just took me out. Mm. All right, now I just took a buy because I rejected off of this again, even though I'm thinking it was head and shoulders. It's still. Let me get this out of here. It's giving big buy volume, and it was an oversold. Come on, quit playing. Oh, that's 62. I knew it was gonna retrace, but I didn't think it was gonna go way down here. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. The fact that it rejected, that's why I put a my buy 62.37. These are the realities of trading. No me diga that it's gonna go down one more time. How could it be? Oh my god. Look at the 5 minute. This is a hot mess. The goofiness is disgusting. Go ahead. 18 ticks. 19 ticks. Oh my god, I'm losing everything that I just made. This is the problem with over trading, and especially around this time of the day. Like they play games like they doing right now. It's so aggravating. Now it's at oversold position. I mean overbought. I can't. Should have stuck with my head and shoulders. On a 3 minute, it's making many higher highs. See that? Alert down there. Stop was taken out again because of what it's doing. I just really wanted to make up its mind. Okay, now I'm back to the drawing board. I said I wasn't going to trade the VWAP, and I'm stuck in it. I'm going to try one more time at the open. I'll put a buy at the open. It's an oversold right now. I put in a buy. So, my gosh. Oh my God. The devil is a liar. Yeah, that made me mad. That makes me mad. Mm-mm-mm. Like the fact that it already wicked down here and went up is crazy how it's still trying to go down. Excuse me. Okay, I don't have much drawdown left. This is like This already filled this. That's crazy. 633.50. Oh my god, I don't have much for left. You shouldn't be buying this. You're not following the rules. Not following my rules. It's oversold. Should be sold. See how it's playing, jumping up and down. Mm. Yeah, bye. It's tapping that open. Fill my order for a sell. Hopefully goes down. Because right now it's a lot of buying volume. But it's an oversold. I don't want to risk more than $50. So come on, you're below your 50%. I'm doing this because it was a head and shoulders, and I think that's what you're trying to follow, the pattern of the head and shoulders to go down. But now I see that you are, I don't know, this is so risque and aggravating because let's keep playing around here. It's 11:42. I'm going by this cell. Big's a big one. It's a big one. One. Come on, crew. What you want to do? Go down to 62? Let's go then. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Corre. Flush down. Let's go. It's like you did to take out my stops. Keep doing it. Keep going down. All my buy stops. You kept hitting my stop losses. Let's go. You obviously want to keep selling. Let's go. Push down. Who are you playing with? Come on. Get them 30 ticks. Let's go. Move my buy stop to get me 28, 29, 29, 30, 31, 3 ticks, $30. 31. 21 is 10 ticks. All right. I got 10 ticks. Four. It is well, it is well, it is well.
Order filled. Order filled.
13. I don't like my entry. I got 2 minutes left on this 10-minute. Nice song. Oh, you want to make lower low? Close on your low. They're playing again. Playing again. Playing games again. So annoying.
Submitted. Filled. Order filled.
16. I only want to risk 4 ticks. Let's go. 7, 11.
Filled. Order filled.
Okay. All right. Now let's see. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? We hit previous day's open and the previous day's low again. So you want to go lower than that? Shoot. Then no, it's gonna come all the way down here. Good lord. Alright, there's an order block right here. Let's see how it reacts off of that. So it broke the trend line. And we lost 61.97. 61.97. That was a nice drop, boy. Man, why you didn't tell me you was doing that? Glad I didn't keep trying to buy it right here. It's tearing me up. 61.96. All right. I'm back to my original minus 65, so I gotta make 560 plus 65. 560 plus 65, 625. Need 625. Oof, it's still going down. It's going down. I love when it does that, but I love when it does it with me. I was waiting all day for that. This is the move. This was the move. This was the move. So now it's approaching oversold. Let's see. This move 62.19. $61.25 as calls. Woo. So I might be wanting to bring price below 61.25. 62.50. 62. So what can I learn from this? We reject the VWAP hard. Nice big bearish candle. Retrace half of it and then went down. We're 1 minute and 54 seconds before the 12 o'clock candle. Might be a reversal opportunity because it is going into oversold conditions on the RSI. And we are in an order block. Our support is 61.89 and 61.93. On the 5 minute, the buy volume though looking weak. Glad I met my goal for my 50K account because, ooh, this 25K, which I thought would be easier, is like harder. It's just because because you had less drawdown. And I wasn't as careful as I should have been yesterday. 3 seconds, 2, 1, 12 o'clock. Lunchtime, and London is gone. Goodbye, London. London, let me not say that. Goodbye, London. I do love their accents. Buy volume is low, sell volume is low, buy volume is picking up, but it's 61.93. Are we at a pivot point here? 6189 is a 618. 6189. We're not near that yet. 6189. Oh, we're only 8 ticks away from 6189. I'll put this at 6189 so I have a visual. Okay, we got an inside bullish candle here on the 10-minute forming. And we got a big bullish candle on the 5-minute. So I'm going to see. Let that finish in 1 minute, 30 seconds. If that stays a big bullish candle, then I'm definitely going to be buying. If not, I'll have to wait. A lot of buying volume in the 30-minute, which is nice for buys. And we're in oversold conditions, so let's see, got 59 seconds, 58, 57, 56, 55. Countdown. This is promising. It's just 62. 62. Previous day open 6205. Will it bounce off the 6205 is the question, you know. Yeah, no, because this is, I have 7 minutes left. 12 seconds. 5 minutes. Sell volume was low. Buy volume was big. Okay. Closed. Bye.
Bell.
62. 12. 6212 is 10 ticks. I just need 10 ticks. I'm going to hit it 10, 10, 10. Unless it rejects off of that prior day open. One would, but right now it's got a good volume. Buying volume on the 30-minute. We're in oversold. A good bullish candle on the 5-minute. Long push. Push, push, push. Push. You didn't even hit it. Yikes. If it goes back to 6194 to fill that gap, I'm in trouble. Come on. Did my internet stall out again? Showing 62 and I'm 61 here. Oh God, I hate when it does that. My exit is 62.12. Ninja Trader stalled out on me for a quick second. What the problem was there. Come on, go up. 7 minutes. Buy volume looking weak on the 5 minute, but can never trust that. So on the 30 minute, it's showing good buy volume. 10-minute good buy volume. Come on. Push up. Push up, push up, push up, push up. Come on. This is the move, right? For 2:30. Buy volume. Let's go. Buy, 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 buy. This is 218. Here we go there. 50% of its move. Let's see. The 30 minute is in the oversold too, so let's go. Come on, pull back. New 10-minute candle. Buy volume still. I'm gonna shoot up. gonna start acting kooky. Mm. Low by volume. Mm. Mm. Oh, sellers are coming in. And buyers are pushing back. Let's go. Let's go. Make the move up. Up, up, up. Gosh, at this rate, it's going to take me long to get to the 600. Sheesh. We got 4 ticks. Okay, stuck right here. Let's go. Move up. Big bullish candle. Stop playing. Filling orders. Previous days open. I get it. All right, now go up. Because you didn't break your previous low. You just went and got liquidity to go back up. Right? That's what we're doing. Bought liquidity. You hit the order block, rejected the order to go up. Yikes, that's a lot of sell volume on 5 minute. This engulfed the inside. It was 11:50, 12 o'clock. Gosh. 7. Okay. Let's go up. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Uh, it stinks to try to buy retracements. I'll tell you, because I'm not being patient. Nope. 10 ticks. 10 ticks if I would have sold at the previous day's open. Closing with $100. But no. Come on. Buyers, come on. Push up, push up. Oh, seriously. So it did this ugliness. Oh, oh my God. So now 24.35. 24.35. 24,350 is my drawdown threshold. I can't, if I get to that, I blow my account. What the heck is this? Red, green, red. That means we're going down. So we look at the 10-minute. We did this. Disgusting. Disgusting. Got a lot of sell volume now. Crazy chat. Crazy chat. So it tells me wants to go lower. No, it's an oversold. It respected the bearish gap. Rejected it. I'm going lower. We're hitting 618, 6189. That's where I should have waited to get in because this slide, because they try to get you right there. It's still a lot of so. I need to see a reversal candle first because this is just going lower. 62.13. That was a good place. Wow, I walked to sell. I was hoping it would go up to this. That was the goal. Tips. That's too much volume there. I need to do that. Still 7 minutes left. Buyers trying to step in. It didn't reject hard enough, I guess. Yeah, for me to put a buy, you know? Like if it would have, like, well, I mean, it did reject here hard. But it came all the way to 61.77 before it rejected. And 61.86. So still has potential to go lower. 61.80, which is you don't know unless you try, right? 5 minutes.
Orders to the minute.
Let's go for it. What the heck? You lose, I lose. I put a sell. I mean a buy limit at 61.89. The sell pressure is lower than the buying pressure. And then the buyers are pushing it. Just buyers trying to come in. Oh shoot. It is well. It's 12:26. I really wanted to be done with the markets by 12. But you kept stalling me out. 89, 70. I could risk $70. 32, that's 300. Buyers. Come on, buyers. Push the price up, would you? All right, a minute. Mm. The strength of the sellers is incredible.
Stop sales.
Mm. It's like going for my stops.
Orders submitted.
Dang.
Order
He has done great things. Great things. Previous day open. So there's 24 ticks. That would have been $200 for me. Or 240. And now buyers increase. Sellers are still in the mix. Great things, but the volume is lower. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back. BRB. Ooh, look what it's doing. So it's keeps sliding down, which is crazy. Now it's this is the move. What that saying? So let me delete this because this is irrelevant. We are at the 786 pivot area, or we're below it. But So what was London? London was just, it's getting all this liquidity here. Straight down. Crazy. I'm pissed off that I didn't get it. Once it broke this, I should have been looking for sells. I'm gonna go down to a smaller time frame, see if I can catch. It's just, where are you going? 61. We're trying to go below 61.25. $61.55. We filled this gap. Big time oversold. Alright, 61.55. 6. I put in a sell. Take profit 61.56. So that's the next pivot level. See if that gets there. Because it's just dropping like it's hot. with no shame. So it's got a destination in mind. So I'm guessing it's the next pivot point. I think it wants to go lower, 6150, but crazy. Oh, because you're in the middle of la la land. Just finish the move. Who lying? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or maybe 6160 that it wants to hit. I think it wants to go 6120. Got a lot of buy, a lot of sell. What the 63? What that mean? Nothing. You're filling orders. What are you doing? What are you doing? And I feel like as soon as you get in the trade, it like tries to go, well, not all the time. Yeah, most of the time. It'll go in the opposite before it goes in your direction. Like 90% of the time. So annoying. Or it'll stall out where you entered. Like, why? I'm just one little trader amongst thousands, probably millions. Because people trading all over the world. Oil. People trading oil all over the world. London, Tokyo, Japan, Germany. Filling orders right here. In 5 minute, it had a low sold, equal buy. Now sellers, buyers, sellers. And still strong sellers. Mm-hmm. Seller territory. The ADX is 25. Let's go. 44 cents. So he moved a lot more than 44 cents. I guess over the past 5 days. The A the ATR is 40.45. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Strong seller. Strong selling. 61.56. I just want 61.56. I don't want a lot. Come on, quit playing. Oh my God. Are you hitting a lot of orders? No. You always wonder why people would put orders at certain areas. Then you got to remember you have people that just jump in the market without considering levels or indicators or anything. It just ain't no way. Price action is important for me. Volume is important. Levels are important. Structure is important. It kept breaking structure, and I still was trying to buy, which is a no-no. That's what happens when you don't follow your plan. And here we are being oversold, and we're stuck right here at 61.63, 61.61. Let's go to 61.56. Come on, you can do it. Push down, push down, push down. Push down. 34 seconds on this candle. It's 12.50. I notice also that price moves a lot at 10 minutes before the hour. Are you not going to go down? There you go. Yes, thank you. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right, we hit that 16.55. We're going to the next target. This is delete. Sort of next area of buyers defending. So we're going to go up from here. That's a very strong bearish sentiment. We got 8 minutes left. We're going to keep sliding over the reverse. Into a couple of reversals here, like little tiny pullbacks, baby pullbacks. So, all right, we do 1, 2, that's 3, 6150. I told you I wanted to go to 6150. Knew it. Knowing it and following it, two different things though, right? Who cares if I knew it if I always say, oh, I knew it and didn't do it, right? You didn't know it, you just had a feeling. 6155, and it's still flushing. You hit that third support area. You going off the grid? $61.13. Nah. You're not gonna go way down there, are you? I don't see no release of this volume. And it is getting lower, but slightly, like trying to control price right now. It's 1 o'clock. So I think it wants to take it below that 61.25 because that's where a lot of orders are sitting that expired today. 61.25 calls. So I think I could be wrong, but I think it wants to go to 61.20. Let me try it. Let's try it. Its seller's volume is getting lower on the 5 minute, but it's still going down. You see? Take me with you. Take me with you. It's gonna hit 61.41. Are you gonna reject off the 61.41? Okay. I mean, that's cool. This is the trend line, the bigger trend line. Now this breaks this trend line, you know something. You know. 10 minutes. Do my nails. Alright, it's hitting 61.41. It's hitting that trend line. And it's a order area by demand. I'm getting green. Alright, it's rejecting. Oh, that's 3 minutes. It is rejecting, though. Looks like you got some buying pressure, but not enough. Still pushing down. Like crude oil is like a stubborn child. Once it's made up its mind, nobody can change it except God. I got 1 minute 45 seconds on this 30-minute 1 hour candle actually. So I'm curious to see if it's going to reverse here or if it's going to continue lower because this right here is a very key level 6139 where it hit very. Let me put this underline 6139. Key level. It rejected. It became resistance, support, resistance, support, support. Maybe support again. It's like it wants to be. Listen, all I need, crude, is 60 ticks from you. I know it's asking a lot. I get it, but that's what I need from you for the 5 minute. All right, new hour, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Beyond my trading time, but I'm here. Just respected the bigger time frame trend line for now. And it looks like it's trying to make an inside candle. This is still a lot of selling volume, big time. Buyers are coming in, look, getting bigger, 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 bigger. Did they take over? $61.55. Nothing else to go up. Sell volumes decreased on the 5 minute. Let's see if that bullish candle closes on the 5 minute. That's gonna be a good possible. Because last time it did that, it reversed. Because it's no longer technical, it's gamma. It's being run by gamma. 6156 is a pivot point. So for respect, 6156. As far as rejecting off of it to go lower, and I'll sell to 61.20. If not, then I will be buying if it runs through it and then respects it to continue higher. Because this 61.39 is the determining factor. What we gonna do with it? What we gonna do here? Oh, this looks like it's gonna sell. It restarted 61.55. And the sellers are back. And the sellers are back in the time frame, 10-minute time frame as well. Let me see what the 3-minute looking like. Yeah. Yeah, they ain't playing about going low. I'm doing it. Like, we going lower with or without you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Let me just push down. Or it's gonna consolidate here because it just made a big giant move. That's another thing too. It could sit here literally for an hour. We're at 61.45. It just made a big move. A big move that I failed to take. From the open, it dropped 88, 90 ticks. I want to pull my hair out. It dropped 90 ticks from the open. Oh my God, disgusting. And I didn't catch but little inklings of it because my stop loss was so tight. Oh my God. Where did I miss it? At the open. It was the open. Because why did I think it was going to keep going up? Because the trend line. But when it broke down below the trend line, that's when I should have been paying attention. Forget anything else. No, don't forget anything else. But definitely I should have been seeing this right here. See how 1127, big sell-off candle, big volume, a lot of pressure. And it reversed up, which tricked me because I thought for sure we were going to keep going down. It went back and then it went down. That's what it does. Goes up, takes you out, and then it continues lower. What's ES doing? Let's see what ES is doing. 67.75. Oh, they dropped low too. ES. Being a bad girl. Be low. It's almost at that 618. Try to go higher. We need to get stomped out by sellers. This is gonna go down. This is going down.
Order submitted.
I'm at 61.45 and you didn't fill my order. Booger. Let's sell. Let's sell. Let's sell. Let's sell.
Order filled.
Mm-hmm. $45, $52. Come on. Oh, come on. The volume was getting lower. See what I mean? They be playing games. Every time you get in, they want to reverse. Now it's showing buying volume, even though buy volume is looking weak. You were hovering there for how long? 10 minutes. Just wants to take out my stop. So tight, I can't move it. Lord help. Mm. 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 61, what is this, 17? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sing goodness of God. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I will All right, let's go. Move down, go down, go down, go down. 45 to 20. 45, 25, 20 points plus 5, 25 points. Come on, there's 250. Let's go. $250. I need that. Come on. $250. Sell volume, sell volume, sell volume. That candle is looking kind of weak. The sell candle. Buy candles, lower volume. You got 5 minutes left on this sell candle. That sell candle. Swallowed up all the buyers. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Push down. All right, short. Oh boy. 61.45. 61. 20. Tight stop. Yeah, I would be fighting right at where I want to get in at, right? Oye, we're still here. See what I mean? Because it just made this move. It's still hanging around. This small move compared to all of this is like nothing. You know what I'm saying? Gosh, I'm not trying to be greedy and not just want 25 ticks. Being greedy. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's drop it because I know you do. Sell volume. Oh man, look weak on the 3 minute. Buy volume looks weak on the 10 minute. Well, we got 1 minute, 44 seconds, and we're still here. Dang. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. It's 1 o'clock. 40 seconds left. Ten minutes, semi out. 10 minutes before 30 minute. The volume on the sellers decreased on the 10 minute chart, but it's still high volume on the 30 minute. I mean the 1 hour, but the buyers look like they're trying to come in. There's a bearish and growth. Okay. Let's look at the 30 minute volume. Still good signs. minutes left on a 30-minute. Oof, my stomach growling. I'm hungry. I'm gonna move my stop lower because 45. Because if it don't move lower now and it tries to go up, I don't want to lose so much. $50. So because it's trying to push up again. It's like struggling right here. Oh boy. Man, I'm getting tired. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna be done streaming. Because I'm gonna be done trading. Just don't drop. It's oversold, but it's been oversold since 11:40, hanging around here. So what's the difference now? Like, go down to your 6120 and call it a day, because that's where you want to land. Because you don't want to pay people in their options contracts. Let it be a sweet, sweet sound in your ear. I love you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Give me this day my daily bread. My watch is telling me to move. And I lift my voice to worship you. Oh, my soul, rejoice. Take joy, my King, in what one tick below my entry so I can at least get one tick in case this wants to get froggy and go back. Thank you, Jesus. Matter of fact, I'm going to move down to 5, 40, 45, 40. So if it goes back to 40, I at least get $50. 6102.
Bell. Stop filled.
Yep, I got $50. Does it want to get froggy and go back to the key level?
The minute. Come on. Put me back in. It hit my stop. I got the 5 ticks, but I put another sell limit at 61.39 this key level. Excuse me. So now it still wants to go lower. Now it's acting like you don't want to come and get me. True. Dang. And mercy. Told you. Being accurate with your entry is so tough when you have a short stop loss. I mean, a small, a tight stop loss. It's almost like you got to be stingy with it. Mm. Ugh. Mm. Are you buying them? You don't be messing me up. The pullbacks. Oh my God, if I don't get this account up, like I'm gonna have to do double work. It's gonna take me longer to get to my target. Jeez. Crude. I am falling asleep. Hmm. Listen, if you go higher than where you're going, I'll that. I know you don't care, but I just want you to know. Because this is ridiculous. We got 10 minutes. $33. 20. How many ticks is that? 13. Let's go. 13 ticks. And nice bathroom again because I've been drinking too much coffee and water. Didn't I tell you don't go back up? Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell you that? So shady. So darn shady. I'm confused. Like you keep going back and forth. You were just showing selling on the 30-minute. Come on. Seriously. Look at this. Look at this. Low sell. Buying. Low. Buying. Lower than that. It's incredible. I put in a sell at 61.33. It's at 61.34. I have a super tight stop loss of six ticks. And because it was showing sell volume going down, and here we are still. This It went from one consolidation in 3 minutes to another consolidation. Five-minute, same thing. One consolidation, dropped, another consolidation. So let's do the next drop. 6120, come on. Drop to 6120, come on. I gotta catch where you are ranging, because how many times are you going to hit 6139? Like, who lying? Hmm, Now it wants to move, right? Where are we moving? We buying? Please. It's raining hard outside. It's, we are 1 minute and we are going up higher. It's 2 o'clock. So it's yo, you are really acting jerkish right now. Hmm. Now it's showing big sell volume on the 30. I got a buy signals on the 10 minutes, so I took a buy. Let's see. 61.41 is where I entered. 61.41. 61.71. 61.34. Now I got big sell volume 30-minute region. So the last, 10 minutes of the 30-minute volume turned bullish and then closed. And then now it's, 2 o'clock and here we are. Hoping for a drive up. She didn't want to go down to 61.20. Stopped at 61.25. And then turned around and did a bullish candle. So you're bouncing off that key level. Oh, reject it and go up. Let's go. Taking so long. So annoying. Move faster than this, please, God.
Oh my, I'm so close to drawdown. It's not even funny. And the fact that this is like going 2 ticks in my direction and then turning is so annoying. The 1 hour is crazy. You got a doji candle, and it's still, look at this. Look at this. Doji candle, volume pushing up, and it's still going down. Who lying? It's hitting the trend line. It's above the trend line. It's above the EMA. It's below the 21-day moving average. But it's at the key level where it bounced from before. It just came from a big downward move. It should have some type of doggone retracement other than, what is this? Other than, oh, it did 20 ticks, but who gonna catch that? Not me. Realistically, 16, 17 ticks. This is what happens when you're emotional with the markets. When your stop loss is your drawdown is so tight, so close, it's like nerve wracking. And when the market wants to move like molasses, it is quite frustrating. Then it's like my patience muscle is really being worked on right now because I want to go and trade the S&P right now because it moves at a faster pace than this. But where are we? Where is ES? ES fell down, so it's down here. You know, yeah. Look how it's moving. It's just that indecision for me is what's driving me like bananas. When this moves, it at least moves like selling volume is low in a 10-minute. Come on, let's go, buyers. Hmm. Previous days open. Oh my god. You are going so aggy, as my daughter would say. God. Clearly, we're in a buy zone. And you still trying to push down. Oh my God. All right, is this where we're staying? 6140? Is this where you want to hold price to? All right. Wish I would have known that earlier because then I would have just stayed out. I didn't know you were going to be doing this whole time. Man, ES is moving nicely. You dragging your feet. It would be so nice if you would just go up. If you would just go up. $61.50 would have been a really nice place to stop. It's 213. Well, you can do it 61.50. It's on 7 ticks. 6 minutes. You want to hold price here at 61.40. Mm-hmm. I gotta be better at reading these gamma levels. You're holding price here too for ES. You can at least go up a little bit. Come on. Who does this? Who sits right here for 10 minutes? Seriously. 62.31. We open. Yesterday's open 62.04. Now you want the whole price down here.
Can you just go to 6150? Come on. Come on. No, ES going up. Why can't you go up? 6150, go. Go, 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 go. ES and crude is in synchrony again. Can't go to 6150. Push, 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 push. I worship you. 1 minute. Long as I am breathing, I will always. Like pulling teeth to get price to go to move. Period. I cannot believe I am still in the markets at this time. This is the worst time to trade. These market makers want to pin price. Look at this. Winning price at 61.45. Incredible. This is like a nail biter. Oh my god, because it moves like, oh, you kidding me? Man, if my stop loss didn't have to be so dang on tight, I wouldn't even worry. I wouldn't even concern myself with what price is doing right now. Because I have to get your butt up there, 222. No, you're following me, yes. We're going to go back up. It's going back up. Come on. Go back up. Go back up. Thank you. Oh, seriously? It's not a mess. I gotta settle for 4 freaking points. Come on. Let's go, you cheap thing. Oh, cheapo. Come on, fill my order. Got the nerve to be going up strong now. Crazy. Look where it's going. These commissions are eating at my account. I'm 24/6. My balance was 2503. I lost a whole thousand. Where's that now? 6149. Oh, ain't that something? Ain't that something? Oh, look, you went to 6150. That was my price. That was my target point. Amazing. I hate to get back into the slow motion of this. I don't want it to reverse on me and then go lower. See? Yeah, let's pull it back. Back at 61.45. I'm back. All right, it's 229, about to be 230. Price hit up to 51.54. Oh, look at you going up to 51.56. Look at you. Oh, look at you moving. 61.48. Let's see. Do you want to get in? Are you going lower? Yeah. 61.41. 61. It's overbought. Got a big sell. 230, 231. Mm. I don't know. Oh my God. All right, price is just acting stupid right now. Just straight stupid. I guess it has to be the full 5 minutes of 235, 230 to 235 before it'll stop pushing price to where it wants it to be. I don't know. All right, because it just pulled back and then looked like it was about to buy, and so I put in a buy, and that thing came right back down. And I'm really close to blowing my account, and I'm really upset. All right, get it together, Marty. 6140. Keeps bouncing off that 6139 though. And it's 235. Yikes. I just get 10 ticks. Just 10. I think I'm gonna start trading MES. I'm really trying to be patient with crew, but this is crazy. Like it's at a significant level. It's made a higher low. So it should be going up. But look at this volume. Even on 30-minute, the volume is high. God. You did this. It's oversold. Rejected. It gave 5 ticks. I should have taken those. I should have stole them. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, y'all. Let's go up. You didn't go to 6120. So pick it up. Normally, when I get a buy signal, it's supposed to continue or sell. Like, look at, this, but it's doing this craziness. Like, let's see. It did, it pulled back. I didn't catch it. Can you come on? Can you go up, please? Just 10 ticks. Come on. 10 ticks. Come on, ES, since it's following you. I need you to get up there. So you see the volume here is a lot. High on the buyers and then lower volume sellers, and it came all the way down. Like, it's like they wanted to push price lower, but the buyers were strong. Strong. And now the sellers holding price here, like holding price hostage right here. Oh my gosh. Can I just get 10 ticks? 10, 10, 10, so I can get like 100, 100, 100. Get my count out. Can you move, please? Yeah, can you move? Like this fake holding candle right here is not working. Let's go. Come on, go up. ES is going up. Alright, let me just trade ES because you tripping right now. MES, let's go. 1281.
Yes, take me in. Who is bugging? Oh, yes, you better stop playing and get up there. Hmm. Hold on. Excuse me. Come on. Yes, help me out. Help my account out. Higher, higher ones. Let's go. Oh, yes, I can stupid too. Why are you doing that? Clearly. It's weird. Y'all are being weird. So, just wanted to show you that I'm in a buy here on crude and yeah, MES, micro S&P, which is acting stupid too, because it's been going down, 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 but it's made higher highs. So I don't know if this is a bear flag. And it's gonna keep going down, but it's showing buy volume. It should be on a bigger time frame. It's doing this. Let me just close this because this is ridiculous. So ES wanna keep going down too. Very strange. The crude, like you are in the perfect place to go higher. Hmm.
I can't take it. I can't take it. All right, guys. So that's it. I don't want to bore you with the rest of my trading. So see you. Have a great day. Blessings on your journey to trading. At least I did good on one account. This account, I got to work on. All right. Have a great one.